Fatality.
Evening everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more Gran Turismo 7 GTWS series. Spa. It could rain, it could be dry. We'll wait and see what happens when we jump in. But it's hard to judge pace because time trial is totally erratic with the conditions. Every time trial has just got different conditions, so can't really judge pace. I've only done a little bit of time trial, so I've done 68 miles today, so that's the practice that I've done on that one. We're going to jump in now for a little bit more practice, just get ourselves zoned in a little bit. We're not too, I mean, I didn't have the best conditions with the 17.0. Think we could definitely go 3 temps quicker, so I don't know. It's hard, it's very, very hard to judge what good conditions are with the way the weather is. So yeah, race is 20 laps. It's going to be a decent length race. I'm probably not going to do the last slot because with it being a long race, it'll go past 11 o'clock. And so Mrs. last weekend off this weekend, so I'm only doing the first 2 slots, chat. No matter what, we're not racing the last slot today. So 2 slots. Whatever happens in the second slot, we take it because I want to have some time chilling with the missus. So yeah, whatever happens in that second race, we take it and we go with it. We're not doing the third slot because I want to watch some TV later on. But yeah, Astronaut, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Now then, you cheeky racing sausages. got some banging tea in the oven just in time for Pleb O'Clock. Let's go. Thank you very much for the £5 legend. Smash it for Astronaut there, chat. Appreciate the support on the channel, man. You're a legend. Much, much appreciated. But yeah, the qualifying's on at the moment, isn't it? I haven't got a clue what's going on with it. I just saw something on Twitter about the top 5 and that, but I don't know how it's going. Right, let's with rain, I don't know. I haven't even practiced the rain, so I probably should do that. You cheeky sod, Gary. Right, let's see what we've got here for let's just load that up. Duca, thank you very much for the support as well, you legend. Chat, smash that legend right there for Duca as well, please. Absolute legend that he is. Appreciate it, Duca. Thank you very much, man. And just a potato, just a harmless potato. Thank you very much for the 7 months of support, man. Another legend out there for it's just a harmless potato. Appreciate it for these 7 months, man. Smash that legend out. Thumbs up if you haven't got it, chat. But yeah, we got 40 minutes until the first race qualifying starts. I think you only get 1 lap in qualifying for this. I think it's 1 lap. So be interesting. 1 lap and then see how it goes. Probably want to warm them tyres up on the out lap, so I wonder if it's a good idea to hold back a bit before you go out. Like, let everyone go. If you don't get out first, hold back a bit and just let everyone go so that you can push your out lap. Maybe 2 laps, 4 minutes. No, you get 1 flying lap, I think. If it's only a 4-minute qualifying, I don't know, unless it's 6 minutes. It might be 6 minutes. If it's 6 minutes, you'll get 2, but I don't know. I haven't looked. That's yeah, you only get 1 flying lap, I think. Yeah, if it's 4 minutes, you'll only get 1 flying. Oh yeah, so only 1 flying lap, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you're only going to get the 1 lap in, so it might be worth hanging back and then pushing on the out lap to build the temperatures up a bit, maybe. We'll see. Not too sure. What's the wind? We'll just do a lap. It's quite close, that rain, but start getting ourselves warmed up. That traction didn't feel great there. makes me think this isn't optimal for the temperatures. Nah, it's terrible. You can tell by how far that ghost is pulling away. I was just doing it before, and like the difference in conditions is crazy, chat. You can feel it straight away. Like some of the conditions are so fast compared to others. This one's a slow one. You can tell as well because I nearly clipped 163 on the other one. Let me see if I can get faster conditions. I don't know what's going on with. I haven't looked at the qualifying. No idea. Need better wind. Although I should actually. Do you know what? Let's not worry about the wind. Let's just practice different conditions because, in all honesty, it doesn't really matter about your time trial time. It's more about getting used to different conditions. So. Nice bit of rain there on that weather then. But yeah, chat, like I say, we'll see how we get on. We'll do 2 slots. I'm not doing the last one. With it starting at 10 PM and the race is going to be possibly an hour with rain, I'm not doing that. I'm going to chill with the missus after we've done slot 2. So yeah, it's her last weekend. She goes back to work on Monday, so gonna watch some. We've been trying to watch the final episode or something, so I'm just gonna do the 2 races tonight. No third race at all, unless we could get the result in the first slot. You never know, chat. We're in the McLaren. We're in the McLaren. We're only allowed to use the same car every race. Oh, bit of understeer there. But yeah, we've done a 217 flat. We can probably do a 216. We can probably get a 216 in. Just ignore it, Gary. Yeah, you can see the wind, the temperatures in this are definitely higher because I was doing, like I said, I've just been doing it and I've been experimenting with different conditions, and like there's about a 1 second difference between like the time trials. You can go in one and your pace is like a second slower. You go in another one and suddenly you've got loads of grip. It's weird. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got that quite nice there, actually. Yeah, it's fully dynamic weather, yeah. You alright, Gen X? How are you, mate? I think qualifying's dry, though, isn't it? I think. Park brake's way too late. Oh, that's no grip in this through that bit. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the qualifying's dry every race. Oh, the understeer there's crazy. Yeah, McLaren will be alright. The only thing I'd say is don't judge the leaderboard, because the leaderboard's got random conditions on. Some people haven't bothered to try and find them optimal conditions, because what's the point? You probably won't get them in your race. So I'm guessing most people have just been testing different conditions out. So I wouldn't judge the leaderboard too much, because for the likes of like Gallo and that, they probably just kept doing different types of conditions just to practice, because there'd be no point just practicing the same fast condition all the time. The Genesis, over a lap should be alright. I don't know about in the rain. Don't know. Yeah, this is slow, right? So I can tell straight away, because even though we got 2.7 mile an hour wind, I had 2.2 before, and I was getting Virgin on 163. So I had 162 quite early on. So it's just difference in the temperatures. I think the temperatures are affecting it as well. Not just the wind, because I had a lower wind speed, but I was going faster down the straight. There's definitely the temps as well for this. Peugeot, I don't really know about Peugeot. I mean, there is Peugeots up there, but like I say, with the leaderboard, you can't really tell, because, like, I mean, like the Supra there, who knows what conditions he had versus, he could have had conditions 3 temps slower than deck, and yeah, it's literally impossible to tell, because everyone's condition, every time you go in this time trial you get different conditions. So you back out, you come back in, now we've got different wind and we'll have different temperatures on the track as well. So there's no real knowing what cars are the quickest here really until you get into the race. See this now, look at the speed difference now. We're not even going to get, so now you're only getting 160 with that wind and whatever temperatures we've got here. This race has got dynamic weather in it, Richard, so the potential, I mean, it's going to be a little bit different to Nordschleife, because this track won't dry out like the Nordschleife did, and I don't think you'll get the same drying effect. It'll be a less of effects on this track. So I haven't even practiced the wet. We'll just see what happens when we get into it. I mean, we could technically, is it going to rain in this one? We could just leave this one on and jump into the wet tyres briefly. I might do that now. Just go to the wet stage of this and then we'll put the wet tyres on and just get a feel for it. Yeah, Gary, probably. Wasn't a very good lap. Ooh. Over revved it on the exit. Come on, car, accelerate. Slow. Oh, I braked a bit too late there. Let's just wait for that wind to get near the track, and sorry, the rain to get near the track, and then I'll do a couple of laps on the inters just to get a feel of it. You right, Randy? Good luck, Otto. Yeah, just wait, try and see if this rain hits so I can then do a little few laps just to get the feel of it. Oops. I ran wide there. Could have been an alright lap, that. Ran a bit wide. The people at the top have had good conditions. Anyone in the top 10 have probably had pretty good conditions. Like, this wind condition's not really favourable for this one that I'm on at the moment, so it'll be a bit slower with that wind. But it's all to do with temperature. I won't quit because I want to get the rain. So, I mean, I could probably do a 16.7 or a 16.8 in this lobby now, but the wind would be better if it was going. So the wind would be better helping us after this corner from this one here. It would gain you a little bit all the way up this straight. So, like, yeah, no one knows what the conditions you have, but I would guess if. I can tell that Deck's got faster conditions than I have, though, because you can see it on the acceleration. You can tell by the Ghost if he pulls away on the straights. If he's pulling away on the straights, colder temperatures. Car's going faster, more power. Let's just get this rain to hit the track, and then I'll do a bit of inters just to get a feel of it. That rain will be hitting in a minute. Oh, wrong one. Seeing how far away it is, just so we can get an idea of, in the race, how long it'll take to get to the track. Keep an eye on that now. So it's coming from a side angle, so it's harder to judge how long that would take. It should start hitting the back end of the track. Should start coming over now, shouldn't it? So let's just see what it feels like with the dry tires. Oops. Let's just see. It should be wet up here as we come up here, because that's darker blue. Why is it not raining when it says darker blue? That's giving me trust issues. So you'd have to pit here. If this was the case, you'd have to pit. If you tried to stay out for a whole lap of that, you'd just be in trouble. So we'll go and put inters on and see what it feels like. Well, by the way, chat, feel free to smash that like button nice and early. Let's see if we can get them 100 likes in as quick as possible. We're currently on 84. We need 16 more likes for the 100. Let's get it in. Let's smash that 100 straight away. You right, Russell? Yeah, it moves slowly, but you wouldn't be able to do another lap there. You'd be losing. Look, it's already wet there. So you have to have pit with that type of rain. don't think SDS is here today. Didn't he say something about he'll be back on Monday? He's at a barbecue for the weekend or something like that. I swear he said he was away for the weekend. We're both done, Gary. Just see what it feels like. He's lurking for a sausage. No, don't need. You don't want to use. TC's too slow in the rain. I figured that out. Now with the way the physics are and the way that the BOP is, you don't use TC in the rain. It's too slow. Way too slow. Is the wet line being a factor with this track? I don't really know. Let's just see. I think it is a little bit. It's low grip there. Right, it's nearly full wet there now, look. But it would dry out. So in the race, you wouldn't use full wets here. You would definitely not be using full wets because with the spray kicking up, the track will be still into now anyway. Whee! That was my fault. I was just messing around. Nah, you don't need TC. That was just me being a donkey there. TC's not needed, trust me. Like even here, look. You don't need it. And we're actually on full wet conditions, even though you wouldn't use them, because in the race, if you went full wet, you're gonna get smoked. Because the track will clear up, and all the spray will make the track dry. So unless you're the lead car, maybe the full wets will work for the lead car, but I think everyone else behind it, it'll be inters. Does feel like the wet line's more relevant here than it was at Nords. A lot more relevant. Got 15 minutes. I'm enjoying it in a minute, the actual session, but You'd rather stay in fifth all the way through there, but... Yeah, we only get the three chances of racing in GT1. I'm only doing 2 of them anyway, so I won't be doing the last slot. Just slot 1 and 2 for us tonight, chat. It's too late otherwise. I want to have a bit of time watching some telly with the missus tonight, so just 2 slots for me, and then if we come away with no points, who cares? It's already done in it. We've already had a crap season anyway, so I'm not too worried. There's 0% chance today of doing slot 3. We're just going to do slot 1 and 2 no matter, like, well, if we get a result in slot 1 like that I'm happy with, then I'm taking it, and that'll do me. That was a slower exit there that time, though. Go, Mr. C. Yeah. Yours is even later, isn't it, Mr. C? Oh, on the steer. Make sure your lights are up. Got a bit deep there. Oh. If you go again, you lose your points completely. You're back to 0 points, Bullet. You only keep your last race that you do. So if you race again, you're back to 0 points until that race finishes. Seeing what the grip differences are like... Maybe we should have done a bit of wet practice here, because I think it's a lot more relevant, the wet line on this track for some reason. It must be Nordschleife that's just got a severe drying up issue. Although it's hard to tell, because when the race kicks in, then the drying issue might be more noticeable, because obviously we're driving around on our own at the moment. Put another 15 cars on the track, and I bet you it's just the dry line basically that you'll be using, because off the dry line will be wetter. Right, we might as well just go and join the session now. And I can see how that feels. Make sure we change them tires. All right, before we jump in there, actually, just go and do this. How's qualifying looking, by the way? How's the qualifying looking for the F1? Right, let's jump in. All right. Let's just do a little lap or two just to get back used to the dry now for qualifying, because the actual qualifying session is in dry conditions. Chat, how's how's it looking so far, Gary, for pace wise? Like, I know McLaren are going to be the top two. Oh dear. There's more than 3 cars that will have pace here, Porsche. There'll be loads of cars that have pace here. In the dry, it's open to multiple cars probably. And also we don't really know, because the time trial, the McLaren's quick, but we don't really know because the time trial doesn't tell you, because its conditions are on, so you don't know who's going. Like, some people might have 3 degrees like colder temperatures when they do their lap. Some people might have warmer, different wind directions. It all affects the lap time, so it's very difficult to judge off that at the moment. This lap's terrible, but oh. So Supra, Toyota Supra, very quick. Genesis in a dry lap will be decent. I think BMW in a dry lap will be quick. Porsche, McLaren, Ferrari in the wet will be really quick. So Ferrari in wet conditions will be rapid here. Nissan GTR will be good. The Mercedes will be okay here. Mercedes will be reasonable. There's a lot of cars, chat, that will do well on this one. A lot. I'll show you now. So you can't really tell because the leaderboard with different times, but I'll show you, have a little look at it now. There's quite a few different cars, to be honest with you. So McLaren's up there, but the Supra is, I mean, the Supra's there. The Lexus, Mercedes, M6 is there, Lambo's there, GTR's there, NSX is there, Renault's there, Porsche's there. Genesis is not a million miles away. It's not too far off. Ferrari's a bit slower in the dry, I think, but in the wet. See, Ferrari's not the best in the dry, but if it rains, the Ferrari's going to do very well. So Ferrari's reliant on weather. Yeah, there's quite a few different cars. I could do is get myself back in the rhythm. I shouldn't have drove the wet. I should have stayed in the dry and just winged it when it rained. There's nothing for me to buy in game at the moment. That's why I've still got all them credits. I don't know. I don't even know if I could get rid of it. I mean, I could buy the same cars again, but should buy it. Like, I've got most of the cars that I think I can actually get. Dustin, thank you very much, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Dustin for the gifted membership. Appreciate support, Dustin. You're a legend with them gifted, mate. Absolute legend. Oh. Oops. No, split 5, Josh. We were split 5, or I think we were split 4 or 5 the other day, so we'll be split 4 or 5 again. Probably split 4. I don't know. It's hard to judge because we definitely won't be split 3 for the first race. It'll definitely be split 4 for the first one. I think so last week we went from split 4. So we were a split 4 and then we went into split 3, I think, and then we went into split 2. But we're only doing 2 slots today, so we probably won't get to the top higher lobby because I'm watching some TV with the missus after the second race. If we come away with 100 points, who cares? We've already flopped the season anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Just hopefully, I just want to have two good condition races, some like randomness just to make it exciting. Right, let me go for a wee. I'll be back in a second, chat. Go downstairs. Alright, will you see what she wants? Call her. Just call her and see what she wants. I'm racing. Ugh. Right. Could have done with a bit of dry practice after. Oh well. Yeah, maybe I should have stayed in the dry because still got that wet conditions in my head now. Can we get another corner done? Oh, I turned in way too late. Right. Don't know what lobby this is because rank 5 in the lobby. Oh wait, there. Let's see. split 4. I reckon it's a weak split 4, maybe. Is it a weak split 4? I have no idea. I don't know if it's a weak split 4 or not. I think it's dropped off because people are starting to... A lot of top drivers have already bailed the season, by the way, now. They've gave up. They've already said they're quitting, so it's probably a lower top... So even though it's 400 points, it's probably a weaker split 4. No, it's not split 5. I think it's split 4, but slightly weakened. Because it's the same people that were in our split 4 race last week. And with the fact that people have already quit, makes me think it's split 4 again. Because split 3 will probably be like 430, 435. Maybe, yeah, about 435. Split 2 will be about 470. And then split 1 will be about 500. So yeah, this will be split 4. Don't know how it's 400 points though, because I'm only 83k and I'm fifth rank in the lobby, so I'm not sure how that works out. 421 will be. Yeah, we won't be getting that. To be honest with you, anything solid I'm just going to take today. I'm not even going to look at the... I'm just going to look for a solid race from the first 2. Don't really care about the points. If we get a good result, like a reasonable result, I'm just going to take it so I can watch some telly and have a chill out. I really hope next week's daily races are better than this week's, by the way. Like, I hope we have some good daily races. That wind might help the McLaren here. For this straight, it might help it a bit because it's so in your face. Bit deep. What we need to do is give ourselves a bit of a gap here so that we're not too close. I don't want to be braking at the end of the straight too much. Well, that corner's a bit tricky. The understeer there is really nasty. Let's go. Messed it up already. I went too deep into turn 1. That was a dodgy corner. What the hell's Rick doing in here, by the way? Oh, fucked it. I've messed the lap up, chat. Completely balled it. Oh no, I had to lift. What am I doing? Oh well, we're starting at the back in this one. It's a terrible one. By the way, Porsche, thank you for the support. I didn't want to read that I didn't want to try and read that when I was driving. Sorry. I'll read it in a minute. I've already. Oh, I should have just waited. Oh god, I'm all over the place. Thank you for the support, Porsche. Yeah, I've totally messed it up, chat. Like, terrible lap. Oh, we should have been in the 17s easily. We should have easily been in the 17s there. Let me read that. Good luck here. Are people quitting GT or just World Tour driving? The World Tour, they don't want to be in top split. They've gave up because it's impossible to. The way the point system is, it's not good for them, so they've gave up pretty much. By the way, almost A plus DR at 44k at the moment. Hey there, folks. I'm in the Porsche. Good stuff, Porsche fan. Smash that legend mode there for Porsche fan. But yeah, people are they're just quitting the qualifying process. They've gave up. I don't know how that lap is even vaguely in the top 10, chat, because you just saw how bad that lap was. How is that even there? Like that lap should be. That lap should be last, because we lost a second at least on that, didn't we? Like, that was a terrible lap. I mean, it's got 400 points for the win, PO. It can't be that pleb split, mate. It's still 400 points. Most drivers are over 80k DR, so they're not that bad, are they? We should have been up there. We should have been fighting for pole in there, really, but we ain't gonna get 400 points. We won't be getting 400 points though. A little look at the oh, we can't see. Oh wait, there, surface 0, so it's definitely dry tires to start with. Is it going to be a dry race? It's a dry race, chat. It's completely dry. No rain in this one, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a dry race. That's not great. Yeah, so it's going to be a dry race, chat, just with one pit stop in. Rick in the WRX. Interesting. We'll see. We can either do lap 9 or go longer. There's no rain, so don't know. No, it's not worth fuel saving, I don't think. Don't think it'll be worth doing that unless you're in the slipstream. Slipstream should be quite good for overtaking with the McLaren, though, with the way the 5th gear is and that wind. If it's like that, it might be different wind now, though. We'll have a little look at what the wind direction is now. It'll probably have changed, won't it? We won't burn fuel, actually. It's a dry race, so we don't want to burn fuel. don't know, Damo. Possibly will have done. I'm annoyed at my lap because I lost 2 temps right at the end of the lap when I tried to take that corner, and I wasn't even looking where I was going because I thought the lap was over. P.O., thank you very much for the support, legend. Leclerc faster than Hamilton by 0.6 seconds. Oh, wow. Smash the legend out there for P.O. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah, don't forget to get that like in there. Let's get it up to 200 likes, chat. Let's go and get the 200 in. Did Hamilton mess his lap up again or something? Guys, he really has lost that edge in qualifying, Hamilton, hasn't he? It's just... like, there's no excuse for it now. I think he has really just lost it a bit. He just doesn't seem to have it anymore, does he? That wind is not great for us. We wanted the wind to be facing to help fifth gear out. Oh, they're so slow through there. Got way more pace than the cars in front. I need to get past. Got a rubbish exit. Nah, I needed to be close there. I tried to send it in too much. Tried to save fuel, but then we just drop off. Should have just kept on it, really. Ah, come on. Terrible driving there. Ah, no. Org messed it up and gave him the slipstream. lacks the acceleration, the McLaren, out of that corner. I forgot to shut the blinds. The sun's coming through the window and it's all over my screen. I'm gonna have to do that at the pit stop. There's a big thumb mark on my screen. It's going for an early stop to try and get clean traffic. Can't. Ford's too quick on the straight. Need him to make a mistake somewhere. Messed it up. No! Getting bad exit. This car in front's saving fuel, I think. Sounds like it is. Oh, that sun needs to do one. It's blinding on the screen. Pinball physics then. I think Doctor hit Rick. Oh, it might be a penalty. Didn't get a pen for that. No. No, don't hit me all wide. I've been screwed again by someone else's. It fucking annoys me, this game. Screwed again. Absolutely screwed. Shafted. As per usual. As per fucking usual. Should have pitted. Should have fucking pitted. No, not necessarily, Richard. If I get a top 5 or 6, I'm taking it. I've got no interest in this GTWS series at the moment, so if I get a top 6, I'll still take it, but I doubt we'll get a top 6, so we'll see. I might have to pit here because the sun's blinding my screen. I might have to go in here. It's coming through him. Right on my screen there. Let's see what he does. If he pits, then I'm staying out. Right, I'll stay out then. Terrible pit entrance. Lost a bit of time on the pit entrance then. Gonna lose a couple of positions here. Yeah, we lost a few there, didn't we? That one where we just lost over 2 seconds. Oh. Need to get the temperatures in the tyre. Again, no traction at the moment. Yes, yeah, there. What the hell was that? Did not want to turn through them corners at all. We lost 3/10 with that. We need the slipstream here, that's the problem. Really need to get in it, but then stay close when we're in the corners. Too slow there, messed it up. Come on, you can do better than that there. Weird understeer I get there is really annoying. I hit the ball out again. Idiot. feel like the pace is there. We just got unlucky with that incident where we lost 2 positions. We lost the slip a bit. Just a bit of the rear there. Kicking off a bit in front of us here. I knew he would send it, so I had to go deep. That's a penalty, I think. No gain time, but I think it'll be a pen, will it? So that is the worst penalty on the game. Like, where's my gained advantage from that? Fucking shit game sometimes this. Honestly, it possibly has the worst penalty system I've ever come across in any racing game ever. Like, it trumps it all. A penalty for no gain time. It's so stupid. What a pile of shit sometimes it is. It's so bad. I got caught on the curb, so I couldn't turn, because if I turn, it will crash. It will lose the rear. So once you're lodged in on that curve, there's nothing you can do. You have to wait. It's so bloody stupid. Oh well, this race is over. We'll just we'll have to go again. One more attempt, chat. We got one more attempt, and we're not doing the last race. So one more go, and then whatever happens in that one, we take. This one's finitoed. We're going to be at threat from that car on the straights, chat. That car's fast on the straights. I wish this McLaren had a bit more acceleration there. I should have followed that other McLaren in the pit, shouldn't I, and just got an undercut. That was the right strategy to do, because we would have avoided all that chaos as well. He's actually got into the lead now, that other McLaren. Brake too late. Can't send it, Gary. It's nowhere to really send it. Didn't lose much time with that pen. He didn't use the glitch, did he? Oh no. Fucking understeer with the slipstream. Penalty anyway, so it doesn't matter. I think I might have had dirty tyres or something there. Feels like it. Oh wow, what a pile of shit that was. We should have, to be honest with you, the race pace was good enough for a podium, but I think we got very unlucky with that overtake attempt, and then that just screwed us because we lost all the positions. But we were gaining on the leaders, chat. In clean air, we were gaining on the leaders massively, so the pace was definitely good enough for the podium. We just got, I think we got rather screwed again, as per usual. Because our pace, we were catching on to Rick, weren't we? I think Rick's car was struggling at the end. One more race, chat. One more attempt, and then that's it for us today. I'm only doing 6 and 8 p.m. race, so yeah. Whatever happens in the 8 p.m. race, we take. It's annoying, that one, because I feel like we got screwed there with that. When we went for the overtake, we had nowhere to go, and he went really slow on the curb, so we got absolutely shafted by it. We should have. I feel like we should have been ahead of PCM. I think we should have been. I think we should have been challenging Rick, to be honest, for the podium. I don't want. Do you know what? I don't want rain in the next race. I want it to be dry because I think my pace in the dry is good enough. So I kind of want a dry race. I think in a dry race, I've got more chance of getting a podium. Looking at the pace we had there. I mean, we should have pitted with him. We should have, when he pitted, we should have pitted with him, chat. We should have followed him in the pits. It worked out. Look, I mean, he got the win in the end. He was behind me when he pitted on lap 7 or whatever it was. Oh, well. We're not doing nothing now until the race. An hour of doing nothing. Because I ain't doing any... I can't be bothered with it, any dailies until the race. So just chill out now, chat. I don't even see the point. There's no point doing lobbies because lobbies won't give you the right conditions. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know it works, but that's because he's faster than me, though, Hammy. The guy who won it is a bit quicker, so can't really... The only thing is he's probably better on tyres as well, so... Yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, I'm just going to jump into the TT and just chill, chat, for an hour. We've got an hour of chilling. I can't be bothered with daily races because they're a bit boring this week, so... We'll just wait it out now until the next one. But yeah, I need to have a little chill anyway because... Sweaty race. 20 laps of that is sweaty, so... Just going to wait a little half an hour. Might do a bit of time trial for 20 minutes and that'll do us before the next one. That one overtake when I had the chance to get 2 cars. I had the chance to overtake Rick, didn't I? I was on the run on Rick and the Lamborghini, but then the Lamborghini went too far, like deep, over the curb. I had to lift. And then instead of gaining 2, I think I lost 1 position. So I ended up 3 positions back from where I could have been. I don't know, Hammy. I think it all depends on your race, really. Like, it all depends how the race is going, what lap you pit on. I think if... In that one, it would have been great to follow him in the pits and just get his slipstream. Get into his slip and just gain massive amount. Because we wouldn't have lost the 2 seconds. We lost 2 seconds in 1 lap through that incident, so that held us up quite a bit. It's annoying though because we should have really, our pace was good enough for a podium there, or at least a top 5. It was good enough for a top 5. I mean, I was looking at how much we were gaining. Well, when we were in clean air we were gaining on Rick by like a few tenths every lap, but then obviously we caught the dirty air and we were basically just doing whatever the Renault did in front of us. Piastri's pole, is he? The bad news is we're going to end up in split 3 for the next one, which will be a lot harder. So because we were like towards the top end of split 4, in the next one we'll be at the top end of we'll be at the bottom end of split 3, so it'll be a lot harder. But we'll see how we get on. Oh, I hate the waiting around. That's a part of these races I really don't like. Just sitting and waiting around for the next race because the dailies are boring, so just nothing to do until then. Gary, thank you very much for the £2 legend. Say happy birthday to Neil. Is it Neil's birthday? Happy birthday, Neil. Smash that legend right there for Gary and wish happy birthday message for Neil, everyone. Telemetry. I need to put the link into the commands, don't I? Keep forgetting. It's in the description, Bullet. So if you go to the description, the telemetry racing app, it's the link's there. It's not available on iOS yet. It will be hopefully soon. Hopefully available on iOS soon. But yeah, we're just gonna chill now, chat. There's nothing to really do. Daily C's poo. Daily B we've done enough of this week. We'll wait here until past, and then we'll we'll jump into I'll jump in on the time trial at 1/2 to do a little 20 minutes or so. I could do with something to eat though. Starving. By the way, chat, feel free to smash that like. We're on 200 likes. Let's see if we can get it to 300 or close to it. Anyway. Yeah, music rallies, no. Oh, are you just starting the process, are you, telemetry? Good stuff, man. That felt like a bit of a thrown opportunity there because Rick finished in P3 and we were faster than Rick, so I think Rick was going with a fuel saving strategy in that one, wasn't he? He was trying to fuel save it. That's why I think he was slow in that first stint, because he was just saving fuel. I don't think he was pushing. I don't know what happened to Liam. Liam must have had a nightmare on the second stint because he avoided all the chaos at the start, so he was permanently like 4 seconds clear. And then I don't know how he blew that one. Give him woody crap. Oh dear. Right, one more attempt, chat, and then we're done. One more go, see what happens, and yeah, see if we can get 300 points. If we get 300 points, then we're done anyway. No matter what happens in this next race, chat, that's it, because I'm chilling out. I'm not streaming till 11 o'clock tonight. Not happening. Not on a Saturday. Not at the moment, Dream Crusher. We went away in February, so we've got nothing planned at the moment. We'll see how things go. We might book a last minute for August. We got to see how things are. We went away in February, so we went for a little weekend. Well, a half-term break in Ribby Hall. About when was it? I think it was it February? At the start of February, I think it was. We went in half-term then. It was only in the UK we went, but yeah, we'll see if we can do any UK trips in August. Won't know until nearer the time. No, actually, I was streaming, man. I was streaming. No, I didn't save the replay. There was nothing exciting to watch in it, to be honest with you. I didn't bother, did I? I don't think I did, anyway. There was nothing that interesting that happened, as far as I could tell. I don't think we did. I'll double check now, but I'm pretty sure there was nothing. No, I didn't save it. There was nothing to happen, was there? So no. No, I didn't. I didn't bother. I might as well use some of these tickets up, actually. Let's go and do some of these tickets. I'll spend some money as well. Just check this. Yeah, actually, let me delete some replays. Why? What did he do? What did he do, Damien? What's happened? Is there drama, Damien? Tell us all about the drama. Fill us in on the drama, Damien. Delete these. Don't need them. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Really? Double accounting? In what lobbies? What lobbies has he been doing that in? Cheeky little sod. Why would you do that when you know that's an instant ban? Like, everyone knows that that is a ban, so why would you do that? What a pleb. What an absolute pleb. Wow, what an absolute donkey. Don't need that. Right, let's is there any legend cards I need to buy, actually? We might as well do some of this while we're I don't know, but it's still a bannable offence. So that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you're too young. You're not allowed to double account because you're taking points off someone else. So yeah, it's irrelevant really. He will get banned probably for a bit. I think if someone reports him, he'll get banned. Is there any cars we need to buy on here? Let's have a little look. Don't know what I need to buy. We already have that. I think I've got all the Ferraris, haven't I? Got that. Yeah, I've got all the Ferraris. Don't need that invitation. It expires tomorrow, but I don't need it, do I? There's nothing for me to get on there. I've got all the invite cars. Right, so we got them. Bought that one yet. There's $1 million gone. Yeah. Use it on what? What am I going to use it on? A car I've already got? I'm alright. I don't own this heap of shit. Donkeys are your favourite animal. We saw some donkeys the other day when we went to Walton Gardens. We went Walton Gardens and they've got like a little mini zoo there with like donkeys in and goats and all that. I thought of Pio. When I was there, I thought of Pio. Right, let's do I have all? I would have thought I have all these. You're right, EFC. How are you, mate? I mean, we should have had. I think we should have had a better result. We just got a bit unlucky with an overtake attempt. There was a overtake, and we lost out. Instead of gaining 2 positions, we lost a position, and we ended up behind. So it kind of screwed me a bit, EFC. But I think the pace was there for a top 5 easily. We definitely had the pace for a top 5. Do I not? Oh, I already have that. I'm just trying to see what I own and what I don't. Got all these. Bugatti. Any Bugattis that I need? Because they're expensive. Oh, I need an invitation for that, apparently. I don't have one. I probably have had one before, but I don't ever use my invitations, so... Probably will never get that one again. Skoda. Do I own the Skoda? Oh, yeah, I do. Volvo. Do I own this piece of crap? I do. Trying to think what... I'm pretty sure I've got all the Citroens. I've got all the Maseratis. Oh, I don't own you. Oh, there you go. I'll buy you. No, I don't want... Get it in black. Looks better in black. There's one more car. I've got that one, so I've got both of them now. Do I have this? No, yeah, I've got that. About all the alphas. Oh. Don't have that, apparently. I'll have it in white. That's why Pio's banned from it, buddy. Oh, wait there. Let me check the other alphas. Right, we got the other ones. RUF. Do I have all the RUFs? Oh no, we haven't got that one. Shit colours. Black. Alright, that means we've got all them RUFs now. I have no idea what we need, to be honest with you. I should have a look at the garage thing, which shows you all the cars, but... Right, we've got all them. Got all the Porsches. I would have thought we've got all them, like all minis. Oh no, I don't own this crap thing. What is that? Been awful. I'll buy it, but it looks. Is there any other different? I'll go with the black one. The other one looks awful. The Fanatec, yeah. What is even in there? What is it that's in there? Is it something about the wheel? Oh yeah, just the GTDD Extreme, or is that the? Yeah, that's the Extreme, that one, isn't it? Why does it say Pro there? But the DD Extreme that we haven't bothered adding support for yet for the feature that we sold you with it, because we're PD and we don't do things properly. But hey. We don't have this. What the hell is it? This possibly one of the ugliest cars ever made. Who's in agreement? Possibly one of the most ugliest cars ever made ever. Look at the state of that. Who the fuck would buy that? It's awful. All right, we'll buy it though in game just to say we've got it. But that is one ugly car. Right. I don't think I've got that other BMW there. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I've got that. We'll buy that one. We won't buy it in that colour. That's not... Hockenheim Silver. Shouldn't it be Alpine White? That's not Alpine White. That looks more... weird. Say white in this. Don't tell Phildo that, Gabrielle. He's just bought a brand new M3. I wouldn't complain at a brand new M3, to be honest with you. Definitely wouldn't complain. I don't have that one as well. Might as well buy that. You right, Otto? No, not for us, no. We're just waiting for the next race because I can't be bothered doing dailies in between. The dailies are too boring this week. I don't own this. Might as well buy that as well. What car do I drive? Just a little Seat Leon FR, a 1.4 litre, 125 horsepower. I like it. It's all right for me. I mean, might get another one soon. Don't know. I might look at seeing how much I can trade it in. Don't know yet. Might look at an upgrade and trade it in July or something. Because I've had it now 3 years, so it's fully. I don't owe a penny on it, so might trade it in and see what we can get on like. I might even finance to do like. I reckon I'll get about 8.5 to 9K on trading, and then just get like something for like 16, 17 over like 3 years, and do the finance for 3 years or something. Because I'll have a massive deposit then, so it'll reduce the price of it. But I don't know what I'll get. I mean, I know I've got an idea that I want, but it's whether I can find one. I wouldn't be buying an Astra. It won't be an Astra, no. Yeah, I want it to be at least a 2020. I'm looking at the A-class, if I do. Probably like a 1.3 A-class. You can get like the AMG line, the 200. You can get them for about 17 now on a 2020, on a or a 70 reg, which is like late 2020. You can get them on a about with like 20,000 miles on them. They've only got like 100. I think they've got like 163 horsepower, but that's all I need. But yeah, I'll have a look and see what's available when it comes to it with trading on mine, and see what offers we can get, see what finance offers we'll get offered, and I don't know. Have I got one? Hang on, why is that? I was going to say that's not all the Mercedes. It's because it's AMG, isn't it? Yeah, we did one. It didn't. Yeah. Didn't go the greatest. I mean, our pace was good, but we just got a bit unlucky. I think we've got most. Like, what cars? What are unusual cars that we might not have, chat? I'm trying to think. Well, we don't have that. There you go. Buy this thing. Because I like an A-class. And what do you mean? It's not that much. It'd literally be. I'd only be paying about because. I'd put a deposit down with the car, so you'd be paying about. I'd only have to put about 6k towards it, and the new A-class are nice cars. Why would I not? My dad's got an AMG A-class, lovely car, bloody lovely car. So yeah, I'd only have to pay like £6,000 over finance. So over 3 years, it'd work out. I was looking, I can do it for like it'd work out about £220 a month. So it's not that bad, and it gives you then the full warranty because I've got no warranty now. On the car I've got now, no warranty, no free, like you get free breakdown cover when you get a new one anyway, so just get the warranty breakdown cover and everything. But yeah, the A-classes are nice cars. I like them. What's wrong with an A-class? They're a nice little 1.3 litre engine. They've got about 160 horsepower. Good car. My dad's got the hybrid one. Lovely car. Alright. They've got all them. Don't know if I've bought all these. I wouldn't want an S5. I want something cheap to insure. An A-class is cheap to insure because it's only a 1.3 litre engine. So it's a it's like you basically the same engine than what I've got in my Seat. So yeah, I wouldn't want anything stupid. I want something reliable, economical, and practical for the family. And that car literally is that. So like the good thing about my car is I bought that outright when I got it, and we've had it for 3 years now. The warranty's completely run out on it. I've got no like breakdown. I have to pay for any breakdown assistance. So if I trade that in, put a deposit towards another one, do it over 3 years, helps them. It'll help our credit file as well because me and the missus are trying to look at a mortgage in about 5 to 6 years. So we need to build up the credit file. So it'll help. It'll also help us get a mortgage because it'll be a completed finance, which is good for your mortgage application if they see you've completed them and paid them off, and it'll help improve things because yeah, we've decided now that we don't want to rent for our life, but the only way we get to a stage of a mortgage is by improving our credit file. So the best way to do that is you get in finance and doing stuff like that and then paying it off. I've already started doing stuff and we're doing really good with it at the moment. I've already boosted them. We've boosted the missus's credit massively already. So it's just a process now of just trying to boost our credits so we can try and get a mortgage so we don't have to rent anymore because renting is dead money. It's completely dead. So we want to get ourselves in a good position. Mercedes A-Class AMG is a nice little car. It's not though, telemetry. It's not. You say that, man, but mortgage companies would not give you bad credit. They won't give you a mortgage if you've got bad credit. They just won't do it. I know what you're saying in a way that it's like it's all a score. It's not necessary, but it does help. If you improve your score, it makes getting a mortgage a lot easier. A lot easier. Like the AMG, the A-class AMG is a nice little car, to be honest with you. I think they're nice. I'll show you which one. I'll show you what I mean now, like, because let me show you this one. I was looking at one, like, on, it's the only problem is with Evans Holshaw, and I don't trust Evans Holshaw. I'm on it already there. But, oh no, that's an improved one. That's Mercedes approved, that one. But where is it? So, right there. Try and find the better. Oh, where did you go? It's just disappeared. But that's a 200 class, that one. Where is it? So that's the A200 AMG line. But that's on there for 18 now. That's on Mercedes approved for 18 grand. And I think it'd work out 220 with the finance over 3 years for if I trade my car in and obviously put a deposit down. Let's have a little there was another one on there, wasn't there? But yeah, got to start. We want to get our credit sorted. Yeah, but I know they want to kids if you can pay every month, but it does help to get one. It does help to boost it. But you get lower interest rates and stuff like that. So like, yeah, you can get a mortgage if you've got a low credit score, but you'll pay more interest and you'll end up just paying a lot of interest on your mortgage. So we just want to both get ourselves sorted. I think it's a good thing to do because then we can then get a property that will be given to our children rather than just renting. So yeah, I think it's sensible what we're doing. We've already researched it and everything we're doing is the right way to do it. So just keep doing it. Yeah, we're going again. We're just waiting, and I'm just doing this until we'll jump in time trial in a bit. Get an Aston Martin, yeah. I ain't got that money. Like I said, the maximum I'd want to pay a month is probably like 225, 230 a month, and that I can do that with the A class on there's a 2021 one on there now, with quite low mileage, but it's a hybrid, and I don't trust the hybrid after your warranty's up. Because if something goes wrong, like if something goes wrong with a hybrid, it's going to cost you a fortune. So I'd rather just get the 200 or something like that. I'd even look at the 1 Series, the BMW. Don't mind the 1 Series BMW either. They're all right. I can't. Oh, I need an invitation for that. I need invitation. Damn, I need to get the invitations. Okay, we need Aston Martin invitations. Let's see if we can get one. Let's go and see if we can get one. No, I've got worse credit than her, EFC. She's not gone crazy at all. She's quite sensible, but she still has a CCJ on her credit file from a long time ago. But it comes off soon. It's literally coming off in June. So I recently got her to get an Argus card so that anything that I need from like the garden, I put it on that and then clear it straight away. So I literally let it hit the statement and then pay it fully off. It's just she's actually not bad on once she's this thing comes off her file. I think she's gonna have quite good credit. It looks like she will anyway. So yeah, once that's gone, I think she'll be in a pretty good state. But then we got to save up for we have to save up for a deposit, and I've got to sort my credit file. My credit file will be the worst one. Mine's in a shit show. So yeah, I won't have any left on it in the 6 years. But I've got no credit at all. So I don't get credit. I've not had credit in ages, so I've literally got no credit score. It's terrible. Right, let's go and do these for a bit. See if we can win an Aston Martin. Let's see if we can get the Aston Martin invitation. But yeah, we definitely, one of the reasons is because like, same like with this house, like if we get our own house, we can do what we want to it. And like, I can, like, you know, if we needed to build an extension or whatever, you know, anything, we can do it. So it'd just be nice to have our own property, to do what we want with it. So that's the aim, but we're a long way up. We got nothing saved up for a deposit yet. So we'll be saving up over the next probably like 6 years and just seeing what we can get together. Right, it's a part. I thought that was going to be an invitation. Yeah, that's what I've done, Woody. Like, I bought the Seat outright. Like, when I bought that Seat Leon, I got it outright. I didn't get credit on it. And that's why we're in quite a good position for getting the car finance to again boost it, because I've got no outstanding finance on that car. It's probably worth about, I think on trade, to buy that car now, a trader would sell it at about 11,200 with the mileage I've done. I've got all service history, everything's fully, you know, it's been looked after massively. But it'd probably go for about 11,000 if it was sold by a trader. So I'd probably get like about 9 on trading. So there's 9k there just on a trade-in on my car. And then I get a new warranty as well, which is always a benefit when you get another car, because I had an issue with the spring on that go, and luckily it was covered. So we'll I'll look for I'll probably get an approved one, because then you get the good warranty. You can do 5%. You can get a 5% mortgage, but the problem with even a 5% deposit's massive here, because this house we're in now is nothing special, but we'd still need over 10 grand just to put a deposit on this, because the houses round there which are for sale now, they're like, we would never buy this one, but the ones around there, 3-bedroom, they're not big. 250,000 they are for a 3-bedroom. So you'd need what, 12,500 for a 5% deposit. You still need 12,500. Right, it's a lot of money. But the problem is, I've said to Mrs. I'd rather do a 10% than a 5% because of interest and stuff. But we're just going to see how things go. Starting to improve all the credit, save up, improve credit, save up, and see where we are in 5-6 years. If we're not in a position, then we save up another couple of years. It's not like, it doesn't have to happen straight away. We just want to put the kids in a good position when they're older as well. Am I going to get anything good here, or is it just going to be crap? You can't move anywhere though. You can't move, Woody, because we've got the missus who works. She works full-time, mate. She's like got herself into a reasonable position in her job, so she works full-time. The kids, I would never take the kids out of the schools that they want to go, because they're more important than where, like, them being in the school they want to be is more important than anything. So I would never move just to get a cheaper place. But yeah, I mean, there is cheaper places in Runcorn you can get, but not being like thingy, but it means living in a bit of a shithole. And I wouldn't want the kids to be brought up in some of the areas that are cheaper, because I don't want them to be walking down the street and someone's there doing God knows what to themselves. Do you know what I mean? Like, it depends. Like, I want them to be in a nice area no matter what. Where we are now is a really nice little place where we are now. We're renting, but it's in a lovely little area. So it's really quiet. It's in a cul-de-sac. It's a perfect place. But, yeah, I want the kids to have somewhere nice to live. That's why we've never moved from this, because as much as this house has got problems, it's literally in one of the best areas you could get for, like, the end of it. It's right at the top of a cul-de-sac. It's a newish estate. No trouble. We've never had any, like, massive, like, you know, like, not heard of anyone getting broken into or anything like that. Touch wood. Touch wood. But it's just a nice little area. Exactly. That's one of the harder things. And so when we look at it, like, that's one of the problems, because my mind fluctuates. So GT7, yeah, my earnings were up here, but then it comes down, and then hopefully when GT8 comes out, it'll go back up a bit. But it's not a consistent wage that I get. It's slowly. It's like after a game comes out, it's like a slow drop off until the next game. But I'm still earning. I still now earn more than the minimum wage. So, like, it's not like I still think we'd be. I mean, we've been doing this now. I've got over 6 years of accounts now. So, well, 5 years, because technically, the one I've got to do the one now. I've got to do another one now. So, you're gonna buy the place next door. Yeah. But it is hard, because that's the problem with doing stuff like YouTube. It's hard to plan stuff because you don't know what you're going to get every month. One month you could get a really good month. Following month you could have like less than your average. It's just random. I need that Bugatti invite. Oh, you arsehole. Yeah, David. I needed that Bugatti invite then. I don't think I need the Citroen. I'm pretty sure I've got all the Citroens. They're just car tickets, aren't they? There's nothing in there that... I don't think I need any of them. I mean, I can use them. But... It's interesting that that's only available until 6th of the 12th, 2027. That's like... You know when they shut the servers off of GT Sport? So I just find that interesting that that's only available until the end of 2027. That, to me, I don't know if that's a bit of a hint that maybe 2026 is probably the year of Gran Turismo 8. Don't know. It could be. I've never... Like, why would it end in 2027? Strange. Yeah, the Delta, yeah. Is there any used cars in the garage? I heard they're going to close you soon, Pio. They're going to end you. We've got that, we've got that, we've got that, we've got all them, we've got... Oh, I don't have that. Let me get that. I have to have a little look at how many cars we need. I can go and do some time trial in a minute. Go and have a little look at our garage and see what we're missing, because I ain't got a clue. Yeah, mister. Just weird that they'd have a date on it, though. Do you not think it's a bit strange? Why would they have a date on that? It's a bit weird. So apparently we've got, what, 3... I'm missing loads of cars, aren't I? But I need the bloody invites for some of these. Let me go to... let me go by category. It's easier to do then. So we've got all the group 1s, we've got all the group 2s, we've got all the group 3s, we've got all the group 4s. We haven't... Why have I not got the bloody... I haven't got all the group B cars. Oh, is that the Peugeot? I can buy the Peugeot. And what is that one? I don't even know what that one is. The Evo? Might be the Evo. Evo and Peugeot I need to buy, apparently. Might as well go and get them now, and then I've completed the Group B cars. Oh, sugar, what happened then? My bottom went all tits up. So we need that one. I think that's the one, isn't it? I think. And then it was I think it was the Evo, wasn't it? You're right, Airzonium. I bet you knows. See you later, Gen X. Mitsubishi there, and then that should be all the Group B cars. That one, I think. Yeah, just that. Yeah, I've got loads of the 20 million cars. I think I just need to get some of these invite cars by looks at, because I've probably had the invites. I've just never bothered to buy them because they really bother me. I've never really been that arsed. But it'd be nice to get the whole car list complete so that we're done on that. I mean, we've got the credits to do it. Right, so that means now I should have all the Group B cars. This week's dailies are absolutely shocking, I agree. They're shocking. Hopefully, I'm really hoping next week's are better. Right, we got all the Group Bs. Now we just got to get all these. Just the odd one every now and then, isn't it, that we got to get? Got a lot of them ones there to get. I'll have to go through some of the other manufacturers and buy all these like odd little car that I need to get. Because a lot of these will still be like available to buy. They're that's the F2000. I think I can get that, can't I? Right, we'll worry about that another time. We'll worry about that another time. Let's go and get ready for this. Right, last race, chat. We're not going again because I'm not staying on here until like gone 11 o'clock at night. I want to watch some telly with the missus. So this is our last attempt of a race. We'll see what we can do. Oh, we need to get in the right car. That would help. Just make sure something with that. Rallycross daily, yeah. We've had a Rallycross and a Group B daily A. We might as well wait until the quarter 2. We've had a Group B daily race A at Lego, wasn't it? The one of the newer tracks of Lego. That was one of the best daily A's. That. We're currently, we need to finish off the city is ours. We're just finishing that off. We got one episode to do, so we're gonna watch that later. And then we got to go. What was it we were gonna watch? There was another one. I can't remember what it was called. There's another one. I think it might even be on BBC iPlayer again. Yeah, but the city is ours. It's good. Just got to watch the final episode, and then find another one to watch. Last of Us is tomorrow, isn't it? Is that America tomorrow though, Mr. Casual? I don't think it's on in the UK tomorrow, is it? I don't think so. Anyway, I think it's Monday for the UK. We'll watch that on Monday night though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Monday for the UK. So I'll watch that on the Sky Go. Come on. Hurry up. 1 minute to go. I'll join this now, and I'm just going to grab myself something sugary to keep me going. So I'll join the session, and then we'll do a little 10 minutes of time trial then. So I'll wait 40 seconds though. Yeah, they're turning the second game's going to be split into two seasons, isn't it? I think at least. I think they've already confirmed that it'll be at least 2 seasons for just the second game. It might even be 3 because of how long the game is, apparently. So they might even split it into 3. I don't know yet. I know that there's definitely going to be a third season based off the second game still. They're not making another game, EFC. It's season 2 will be the first half of part. Yeah, so like the second game's that long that they're gonna just split it so that there's 3 seasons. I think they've already said, haven't they, that they might not never do another Last of Us. I think he said they'll only do 2 games, like the first one and second one. I don't think. The bloke who does it has said they might not never do another one, whether they will or not. Yeah, so season 3 is just the part 2 of the game. Right, let me go and get something to eat. I'll be back in the second chat. Smash the like, won't be a minute. Oh. Get some air in now. No worries, Arkies. All right, let's just go and get ourselves warmed up. Yeah, the sun's gone down now, so I can open the window. I can open the thing and let some air in. Let's just see what happens with this one, chat. No, at the end of the day, we're not going for points because we've already had a shit season, so see what happens with it. I'm not racing the last race though because, like I said earlier, it's too late for a Saturday. Gotta have your family time, so me and the missus have gotta watch that last episode tonight. We're not streaming until God knows what o'clock. Self-checkout, bloody hell. We've had them everywhere in the UK for years. A lot of customers tend to use it as self-help. Help yourself to whatever you want. I'm telling you, they're terrible. To be fair, I use the self-checkout a lot. They're easy to use, aren't they? The only thing that pisses me off with self-checkout is when we always use our own bags, because I've tried to stop buying bags, you know, like plastic bags. We use our own, like the reusable, like proper like shopping bags. Is when you go to weigh them, it then f's up every single thing you put on there because it doesn't reckon, like, it says put your bags on now, so they weigh your bags. But then when you start putting your stuff in every item, someone has to come over and bloody reset the things so that it doesn't bloody otherwise you can't put the next item on. You end up self-checking out and you're there for like 10 minutes just to do like 10 items. It's annoying. They do them in the Tesco's, like where we go all the time as well. They're bloody irritating because after a certain time at night, they don't have anyone on the, you know, like I always go to a till normally if I can. But if you go too late and I've got a massive trolley full of shopping, they have no one on there, so you have to self-check out a huge trolley worth of shopping. And you're like, oh, it's the most annoying thing ever. You're literally there for like 20 minutes putting everything through. You right, Phildo? How are you, mate? Good stuff, Neil. Thank you. Now, you just click the link. It's really easy to do, Neil. Just click the link and then follow yourself to the website and then it tracks it. Oh, too deep. I worked at retail. My first job was in retail. My first ever job while I was at college, Marks and Spencer's. So I was doing my A-levels and I did like, I did night shifts and weekends at Marks and Spencer's while I was at college. I'm not really worried about this. I'm just trying to just get the rhythm going again. Yeah, you can save fuel, but you need to be in a slipstream to do that, Jedi, because McLaren's got a terrible 6th gear. So if you're not in a slipstream, you need to rev it out or you'll lose a lot of time. Like one lap I tried to do it, I nearly lost the slipstream through doing it before. You have to make sure you're very, very close. No, Russell, what's the wind change doesn't mean anything because I'm not bothered about a lap time. The time trial means nothing for this. It doesn't mean anything. I'm just cruising around here. You could have this wind direction in your race, so there's no point search. The only reason I was searching earlier is because I was trying to get a decent lap in, but I don't really care about the lap time at the moment. I'm just cruising around. Yeah. Yeah, Phil, though. I'd be concerned if I was that small. I keep doing that corner way too... It must be the wind direction. I keep going way too deep. I'm not sure about Lexus. I don't know what the fuel's like on that anymore. Oops. Oops. I don't know where this rumor came that I'm apparently like 5 foot tall. I don't know who it... Do you know what I think it is? It's because of them little weirdos on videos that think that I'm like 5 foot or something. I hope I meet them one day in real life if they think I'm that short. Because I'm not. It'd be quite funny. It's all the haters on the videos. Because of the camera being up high, they think that I'm just like 5 foot tall or something. It's weird. Yeah, 5'5". Right? No, I'm 5'11". Well, nearly 6, like 5'11" and a tiny bit. But when I've got my trainers on, I'm 6 foot. Hey, Pio, Jimmy can back me up here. Jimmy's in the chat and he's met me in person, so he can back us up. He's 6'8", yeah. Say hi, yeah. Pio goes away every month for his birthday, don't you, Pio? Gonna make Pio grey soon. Woody, thank you for the 30 months, legend. Smash that legend right there for Woody, chat. Appreciate support, legend. And Arky's 47 months as well, legends. Double legend shout out there for both of them, chat. Appreciate support, used to. Can't deny he's bored. Alright, what lobby is this time then? Looks like we're in a weak split 3. Are we? Oh, no. Yeah, because it's more points than the previous one. So it's like a weaker split. It's a higher ranked lobby than what we were just in. But it's split 3. Because obviously the lobbies died. The winner of the last race is going again. Why would you go again? Why is he going again, chat? Airzonian, thank you for the $5, legend. Smash that legend out there for Airzonian, chat. And Woody as well with the gifted membership. Absolute legend. And Sebastian, welcome to the base here. Look at that triple one there. Look at that. Dono gifted and a new member. Legends. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend mode for all them. Martin, thank you for the 28 months as well, legend. Good luck, Key. I need it. We need it. May probably just wants to race, maybe. Or he wants to get in a higher lobby because his pace. Maybe he knows his pace is because it was really good, wasn't it, his pace? He might want to get in a higher lobby to give himself the opportunity of more points, maybe. That might be what he's doing, but he probably thought he might be in a bit more points than this. Matu will be quick, by the way, chat. Russell, thank you for the £10. All the best, King. Smash that legend up there for Russell as well, chat. And for Brendan with the gifted membership. Thank you very much. Smash it again for Brendan, chat. Train of notifications. Legends. Absolute legends. Right, let's go and get a lap in. If it'll let me out, let me out. Oh, it's stuck in the... might be worth backing out here. J20, thank you very much for the black cat as well, legend. Another legend out there for J20, chat. I'm gonna get like cold tires, so what I'm gonna do here is wait a minute. I feel that. I'm only doing one more as well, Liam. I'm not doing the last one. I've lost interest in the manufacturers already, so I'm only doing this for my last race now. Elias will be very quick here, by the way, chat. Elias is very, very quick on this track. Yeah, I was on for a good result. We were battling with Rick, but when I went for an overtake on Rick, the Lambo went too deep and I just got screwed because he went up the curb and I lost, instead of gaining 2 positions, I ended up losing a position to the car that was behind me and it just screwed me. But we were basically flying, about to overtake Rick in the race. He'd done a bit of fuel saving, but we were looking like we could have beat Rick in that, and yeah, it just went downhill after that. The race pace was good though. I mean, we were catching and then it all kicked off a bit of battling. So it was just a bit unlucky with the situation we found ourselves in, and it was just before we pitted. So all the people, sorry, it was just before we pitted, and there was people that pitted before us, and they just got a massive undercut because of it. So we lost like 2.5 seconds on one lap. But hopefully we have a bit better luck in this one. Hopefully no rain. I want it to be dry. Arkies, thank you very much for the dono as well. This is from Lazy Fieldo and me. Smash that legend out there for Arkies. Appreciate support, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Big thumbs up and legend out there for Arkies. Oh, look at that understeer then. Need to get these fronts warmed up a bit. Sebastian, thank you very much for the dono as well, legend. Good luck. Appreciate support, legends. Last attempt this chat. And then I'm watching the City as are. So let's try and have a good one. Let's try and make it a fun one. I really need to get these fronts. Right, let's go for it, chat. I probably should have done a bit more practice for this race, but oh well. I've made the same mistake again. I did that in... It's the wind, isn't it? I keep getting caught out by that wind. I did that in the first slot. What a donkey. Sebastian again, thank you very much for another one. Smash the like button. Do as he says, chat. Thank you for the support, legend. Oh, I've probably lost a few attempts already on turn 1. Oh, don't be a pen. I went too deep. This is not a very good lap. It's a really poor lap, to be honest with you, chat. It's really poor. Way off pace. Sebastian, thank you for the gifted as well, you legend. Oh no. I didn't get the throttle down. And another gifted the legend. That's a terrible lap. We need rain now, chat. We need rain. We're going to have rain because I've just ballsed it. Because August go ahead of that. Oh, what a donkey. What a donkey. I didn't get a good lap in. Thank you very much for the gifted, Sebastian, you legend. Chat, we're just going to have to pray for some rain here now. We need rain. Let's hope for rain and chaos while we're doing the last race. Rain and chaos is what we need. That wasn't a very good lap. Damn. Oh! That's what we need. That's what we need, chat. That's what we're talking about. It's going to start dry, but it's going to get wet. Get the popcorn ready, chat, because it's going to get wet. Not yet, but it will do. Well, I'll tell you what, it's going to be... Oh, yeah. It's not going to come straight away, but it is going to happen. We are going to have water in the race. We need water. It might make it interesting, chat. The only chance of a good result here is water, so I need it. No, inters, because the drying track issue. I think inters would be the way to go no matter what, because unless you're P1, sometimes wets can get away with it, but anyone behind, inters. Hopefully there's some drama. I mean, this is the only way we're going to get a good result out of this from where we're starting, because I've plebbed that qualifying lap. I probably lost like 2 temps in turn 1 alone. I went way too deep, so that probably cost us quite a bit straight away. Yeah, we'll just have some fun with this, chat. Before I watch the last episode of City of Czars, let's have some fun. Who cares about the points? Let's have some drama. Get the likes in there, chat. It's going to kick off. We're on 265 likes. Let's get them 300 done. We need 35 more, chat. But yeah, let's have a fun one. Burn fuel? Rain? I don't know. I don't think so, because you want to do a no fuel. So if you want to do a no, if you don't want to refuel, we'll see how the fuel is at the pit stop. But as far as I know, you don't really want to refuel because it will lose you too much time. Crab, thank you very much for the 11 months of support as well, legend. Smash that legend out there for Crab, chat. A lot of MR cars here, which isn't great. I would have rather have had more FRs at the front. Yeah, you don't put the wets on at the start. It's dry tires to start with, because it takes ages for the rain to hit. It probably won't hit until about lap 7, I reckon. What do we reckon? Lap 6 or 7 for that rain? It's hard to tell. Yeah, it's a mixture of telemetry and mines, so it looks good together. Partners in crime. Only need to go +3 here, because, or I don't know if +5 felt really good in the race, so maybe +5 anyway. I might just go +5 for the rotation. I think we start on... Do I start on the chicane, or am I alright? Please don't start me. Oh, don't do... Turn. We're okay. Look at the gap for the car behind because of that, straight away. You would have thought they would have done the other layout for this race. Try not to over-rev it, because we want to save a bit of fuel, really, don't we? Ooh, understeered, understeered. Went too deep. see up there. Not in the rhythm at the moment, but hopefully I can find it in a bit. I'm struggling a bit. I think they're a bit quicker at the front here this time, you know. I think the Asus seems to have some really good pace at the front. It's a lift, shit. Trying to just save a bit of fuel. And if you'll send that or not. Alright, this is all about when that rain's gonna hit. Yeah, P1 is flying. Oh, that rain's coming. I think we're going to have to go for one more lap, though. Got to risk one more, haven't we? Mess that up. What are you doing? Might be able to get another lap in, I don't know. Okay, he's going to bump us. Thank you. He's quicker than us, I know that. Oh, he ran a bit wide. I think he's gone too early, Jensen. Come on, just go. I don't want to lose too much time to him because I know that Jensen's going there. I know he's quicker, so I don't think it's wise to fight too hard with this guy. The rain's hitting a bit now. Oh, it's gonna get wet. It's gonna get wet. Jensen's gonna kill his tires, isn't he, with this weather? It's gonna get slippery in a minute. Be careful in the braking zone. I feel like we're gonna have to pit here, surely. Oh, I don't know, it's dry there though. I'm gonna take a risk, chap. What's... It's gotta risk it because... like, I don't know. I don't want to play it safe. I want to go for a risky strat. Oh, I don't know if this was a mistake. Might have been a mistake, this. Oh, it's getting wet. Not sure why my lights are changing colour. Oh no, he's going to go straight into me. Man, why do that there when the track's like that? That was just so silly. Why would you do that there? Should have pitted. We should have pitted. Been a pitted chap. Well, they might have killed their tyres a bit with the dry part of the track. See what happens here, chap. Oh, do I refuel or not? No, no, we're gonna save fuel. Sod it. We'll just save fuel. The thing is, we've got cars in front of us, so there's no point. There's no point going on the full wets. There is no point doing full wets because we're gonna have cars in front of us. So I'm gonna go for a fuel saving strat and just save and see what happens. I'm starting to wonder, should I have refueled? I don't feel like I can push with this fuel, but I reckon it might have been full wet here, you know. That's too slow through there. What am I doing? That's terrible. Needs something to change in this race, like, I don't know, dry out a bit or something. Someone spinned it. Elias is really quick in the wet. He's coming through. Jensen's having to change tyres again because his inters have gone. Because he pitted too early. Wonder if he's going to go full wets. No, he's going back onto the inters, I think. Oh, he's going full wets. He's gone full wets. Keep an eye on the, like, behind the cars behind, see if Jensen starts coming through on them full wets. careful. Need to save some fuel. Might have to start using mixture 2 in some of the middle sector here. Wrong gear, what am I doing? Jesus Christ. Jensen is flying on the full wets, chat. Jensen's flying on the full wets. I'm more worried about my fuel, to be honest. I don't think I've got enough fuel. I think we're going to be struggling. I'm having to save so much fuel already. I don't know. I'm tempted to just take the risk and go on the wets, you know. And so, nah, we'll be too far behind, I think, so. I mean, I messed that corner up so that he didn't get that much of a... It wasn't really the tyres, that was because I messed that up. I don't think it'll work, chap, unless it gets really heavy. It's gonna get a bit heavier though, isn't it? No, it might die off though after that, chat. I don't think it's worth it. It's gonna die off, isn't it? So it will get heavier, but then it'll die off and the inters will be the tyre. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth it. Nah, it's not worth it, chat. Look at the light rain after it, chat. It'll only be like a lap or two here, and then it's gonna get lighter. There's still, you know, potential 3 cars could crash in front of us and we can get an alright result, so I don't think it's worth the risk, to be brutally honest with you. Oh, I've just gone onto the poor wet bit then. I'm driving a bit bad here. I need to get back in that river. I was doing quite well before. We were matching the leader, but I'm having to save too much. I should have refueled. I think I made a mistake not putting fuel in. Fuel's looking a bit better. Oh, I've just been screwed again. Every time. I just get no luck in them situations recently. Like, no luck at all. Got to get involved, Renato. Otherwise, what's the point of staying out of the fight? It's a race. We've got to overtake. You can't just sit behind. The Jag's slow, you see. I've got to get past it. What's the point of you can't stay out of a fight? The whole point is to fight. No, because they're going to get away. If I let them get away, that's this battle gone. Got to fight it, really. We would have pitted that one lap earlier, chap. We'd have been in that battle right up there. That's such a big mistake doing that. went too deep. See you later, Fantax. Elias is here now. I wonder if he pitted for full wets. I lifted too much there. Could have done that way quicker. Bit. I was in mixture one, forgot to change. Oh, I got pushed off. No, no one needs to pit. We're not going to get good points, but at least it's been an entertaining race. We're not going again though. someone's crashed somewhere, but I don't really see that being anywhere where we're going to overtake them because they're too far ahead. Because I want to have some family time, Horseman. Thank you. I'm allowed to have some family time and watch telly with the missus. You know, I do have a partner. There's 0% chance of me doing another race, chat, because I've got a partner and I want to watch some telly with her and have some time with my partner. So, no. I literally, yeah, it's a Saturday as well. Come on, people. I'm not racing again. There's 0% chance of it. I'm taking this and I'm going. Yeah, I think the full wets were good, but I would have been further back than Jensen, remember? I would have been about 15 seconds behind him. More than that, possibly. Gonna have to send it here and hope we nail it. Got a good exit. Couldn't turn. He sent it. Fair play. I should have covered it. I should have just covered that. Yeah, I've not got the fuel to push though. That's the problem we've got. I've not been able to push on the fuel. I've had to save fuel the whole race. I should have refueled. I think it was a mistake, but oh well. At least you lot know now not to save fuel. Just put the fuel in. It's not worth it because I'm losing so much lap time for having to short shift and use mixture 2 and that. It's just not worth it. Would have been nice if there was a bit more like variety with the weather, like dried out a bit or something, but it's starting to dry out a bit now, but it's too late. Nope. This is the last race, chat. I am watching telly with the missus, so unfortunately, no more racing. I'm not asked about points because the season's already been ruined anyway. We've had a shit season, so I'm really not bothered. And you can get annoyed at me, but the missus comes first, sorry. We need to watch an episode of. We've been like every night, like not been able to watch it. So tonight we're watching it, and it's her last weekend off. She goes back to work on Monday, chat. So sorry, but she comes first. We are watching that. But yeah, it was a fun race. It could have been a bit more eventful, maybe. Could have been a bit more eventful, but it is what it is. It's not a great result, but it's yeah. What happened to Org? Org was winning. It looks like the wet tires were the tires to go on, I think, because I'm guessing P1 was on wets. Ferraris, oh no wait, they're the Ferrari. Ferrari's unstoppable in these conditions, so that's probably just the Ferrari stuff. Yeah, we made no mistakes. I mean, without the mistake on the pit lane entry, if we would have pitted the lap earlier, we were in the fight for like the top 6, weren't we? But we pitted the lap too late and we lost about 7 or 8. I don't know how long we lost actually. I don't know. It was a lot of time. Telemetry, thank you for the £10 legend. Exactly, 100%, man. Thank you very much for the support, Telemetry. Appreciate it, mate. I don't know how much lap time I lost with that dry tyre on the wet. It'd be interesting, but would we have been in the top 7 or so? Don't know. Who knows? I mean, we were actually matching this guy for pace at one point, but then it all faded on the last few laps. I don't know what happened. You okay, Smile? Make sure you smash that legend out there for Telemetry, chat. Absolute legend. You okay? What's the matter? What are you doing?
Hi.
Oh, okay. Crazy. How many did we come away? Well, I mean, 253. Who cares? It don't matter, does it? At the end of the day, who cares about the points? We probably should have pitted a lap earlier for the inters, I think, and that would have been the right strategy. I think, other than that, like, we lost a lot of positions with that strategy. We lost quite a bit with that, so, yeah. But other than that, I mean, wet race. I didn't practice in the wet. I did no practice at all. I didn't even do any race practice. We just did time trial, so I'm not too worried. We come away with that, and I am going to chill out for the rest of the night, chat, because I want to watch this bloody last episode of This City Is Ours. I've been waiting for ages, so yeah, it was an alright race. I think if we'd have put a bit of practice in for it in the wet, got the wet line sorted a bit, we would have been a bit quicker in the wet, but we survived it. We got to the finish, without crashing. What am I doing? Yeah, we got to the finish without crashing, so not too bad, but that is going to be me done, chat. Thank you to everyone who's hit the like button. Thank you to any new subscribers. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships. But I am off to go and watch some telly with the missus, chat. I need to get a wash before I do that as well, because I stink. So yeah, I'm going to have to go and jump in the bath quickly. But thank you all for coming in. It would have been a bit more. I wish it was a bit more eventful, that rain. Like, I don't know. Wish it would have dried out for the last few laps or something. But it is what it is. Wasn't as exciting as Nordschleife, was it? It wasn't as exciting as Nordschleife, but anyway, it was still okay. Could have, if we would have picked that lap better on the pit stop, it could have been a much better race, but we stayed out one lap too many. We lost a lot of time on that one, so shit happens. We go again on Wednesday. I don't even know what race. Sardegna. I don't think it's going to be very good for the McLaren Sardegna. I don't think it's going to be the best track ever for that car, but we'll see what we can do with it. Again, we're not going to worry about practicing because I've lost interest in this manufacturer series, to be honest with you, after all the chaos at Nordschleife and that. So we'll just do a bit of time trial and jump into the race and just see how it goes. I'm not going to... we're like this one. We didn't do any race practice for this. I'm going to do the same for Sardegna as well. So yeah, we'll do it, but we won't bother try hard in it or anything. But yeah, I will see you all maybe tomorrow, chat. Not too sure yet. Might be live tomorrow, might not. Might just be Monday now for the stream. But if we do go live tomorrow, it'll just be doing some lobby racing. It won't be any dailies. We'll just do some, like, if we go live tomorrow, it'll be elimination. But if not, I'll see you Monday morning for the new daily races. Now, we'll go live the same again. I think I can get up and go live because the kids are off on Monday. So we can be live for the first race. So we can watch the changeover again. If I get up early enough, we'll get live for like 7:30. Watch the dailies as they change over and see what we get. But yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully it's better than this week's races. See what happens. But thank you all for coming in. Thank you for the support in the stream. Thank you to any new subs. And thank you for the likes, legends. I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, if not Monday. Take care, everyone. Bye.